Hello everybody, I believe we're live. I want to welcome you to Montezuma. It is hot, 88 degrees, mostly sunny I would say, very humid, quite uncomfortable overall, and who knows what kind of a bird watching day we're going to have here. Okay, can hear me. So it seems like we're up and running. Welcome. 88 degrees, as I said. I haven't seen all that much in terms of birds. I have seen a ruby-throated hummingbird. I recorded it too, but I don't know if it's really worth sharing, quite honestly. It didn't get like close-ups or anything. American goldfinch, tree swallow, house sparrow, great blue heron, killdeer, and that is, I think, just about it. It's been quiet here. It's, it might be like I said, it might be a difficult day to see many birds. We'll see. I mean, who knows? We may have some luck, but we may have what turns out to be a very short trip here. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I did see a large bird in the distance earlier. I was guessing it was a turkey vulture, but I wasn't sure. So anyway, we'll make the best of what we've got here. It is August, obviously, so I mean could say we're getting into the later stages of summer. Certainly, things are different. Not only are we having hot weather right now, I don't know if Montezuma received rain yesterday or not. I know some areas did. My own area did, here and there. Certainly welcome. We've, overall had a real dry spell. And not only has it been dry, but it's been, generally pretty warm. I'll tell you, I haven't been, this summer I have not been spending any time at the end of a broadcast showing you planets like Jupiter and Saturn. And it's not because I'm forgetting them or deliberately depriving you. It's, the fact is they, just by the way things have worked, they have, been below the horizon at the time of, when we would shut down, so I wouldn't be able to show them to you. But last Saturday, after I had packed up and gotten home and everything, I was outside and had stepped outside, and I noticed, bright something or other in the sky. And I wasn't sure what it was. I guessed incorrectly, but I took out my phone and used an app to identify what it was, and I was, as it turned out, with the naked eye, I was seeing Jupiter. And so I went back in and naturally got the photography equipment back out, or actually not the photography, just my scope out. And had a very nice look at both Jupiter and Saturn. And somehow it had managed to be, you know, quite clear. And stupid wire, I swear. There's a shorebird over there. I don't know who that is. Hold on, let me shut off the engine, see if that helps a little bit. I'm not going to identify it, I don't believe, but maybe you can. Not sure if it's a yellow legs or not. I somehow don't think so. Just heard a song sparrow. It might be yellow legs, I don't know. Okay, hold on a second, I gotta do something. It is quite hot feeling here in the car today. We've had hot weather. We've had hot weather, you know, already this season, of course. But today is both hot and muggy. All right, if you can, resist the temptation to emoji things right now, because I get every notification of every emoji in MeWe. Just so you know. Once the tour's running, the area near the visitor center, by the way, had some water in it, and that's where I saw the killdeer. And you know, I don't know if they've pumped some water in, or if they've just allowed some water to get in. But it's nice to see, because that area will likely be a nice area for shorebirds, I'm guessing. Looks like an osprey, I believe. Here on Wildlife Drive, we're going to be dealing with most likely dry conditions, and also obviously the overly tall vegetation near the road. I did see, I'm not sure if, I did see a flycatcher of some sort, I believe, a few moments ago. And it was, you know, somewhere around here, but I couldn't identify it. It looked dark, so, I mean, when I saw it, I thought it might have been a kingbird, but I'm not sure, an eastern kingbird, but I'm not sure. Just so you know, if you didn't see it, I posted posted late yesterday another video of some white-tailed deer near me that I had recorded on Monday. I had meant to get it up on YouTube sooner. I just heard a kill deer, but I kept having this issue with my video processing, and I would go through almost all of what I needed to do, almost finish processing, and then the whole thing would crash, and I would be unable to open it back up. So I'd have to start over, and I had to do that twice. Finally, apparently the third time was the charm, and I was able to do it yesterday. Almost gave up on it. Just heard a kill deer again. Oh, I did hear also, I believe I heard earlier as I was driving in, I believe I heard an easternwood peewee. So I forgot to mention that. And the pigeons. I saw pigeons. May have, I'm not sure if I just heard a red-winged blackbird or not. But you know, you don't hear the red-winged blackbirds. They're still around, but I mean, not hearing them. It's a different time of year, and also the hot weather isn't helping any. Oh, a flock of something just flew by. I think smaller shorebirds of some sort. You know what, I know we shouldn't, but we're gonna back up. There's actually, by the way, it doesn't seem like from a bird watcher perspective or from a human visitor perspective, it's not like there are many people here today so far. Oh, and I may see a great blue heron, which I had not seen before. I wish that rattle in the roof would stop. It's just annoying. I'm hearing an American goldfinch right now. I believe I may have just seen it too. But somebody, maybe shorebirds of some sort, flew in here somewhere. I don't see them with the naked eye, but oh, I think I know where they are. Maybe. I looked away. Anyway, here is great blue heron is over here. I may have just heard a swamp sparrow. I think I did. I'm going to set you down for a moment. I want to look for those, what I believe are shorebirds. Alright, I think what we'll do is we're going to turn the car around. Wait one moment. And try to get a better look with the other camera. That's a killdeer there, but that's not what we saw. We saw something much smaller, and I'm guessing it may have been a least shorebird. I'm not sure. I don't know if they're all least shorebirds or not. I'm not even sure if any of them are least shorebirds, but they're very small. Let's, oh, hold on. Those, I don't know if they moved on or where they went. Hold on. And I believe I did hear a, yes, I'm hearing an eastern kingbird. Okay, let's turn the car around and see if we can get a better look. And they might, by the time we turn around, they might have flown on, but let's give it a try anyway. Dumbest transmission system I've ever seen. Buttons instead of a lever. How silly. Change for the sake of it. No real reason. Okay, let's see if we can accomplish something here. Just heard a song sparrow. Let me look with binoculars a little bit, see if there's maybe any grouping or anything that has them a little closer. Oh, hold on. I don't think these, I believe this is a different species, but I'm not sure. I don't know. And it's pretty small too, from what I can tell. And maybe just, I don't know. I don't know what's making that noise in the distance. It's like something's, it sounds like oh, hold on, a heavy, you know, heavy sharp sound every once in a while. So again, my guess is these are least sandpipers. There are other sandpipers that are just, you know, or shorebirds that are just about as small. So I'm not certain. And none of them are very close to us. I wouldn't mind a closer look at some, but I don't see anybody who's closer. We're going to move on very shortly. I mean, unless they move, I can hardly see them, if at all. There may be one in view. Hold on. Ow. Oh, I hate that. If I could just find it. We looked at it already, I believe, but I wouldn't mind another look. Can't find it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we looked at this one already. But we're going to look at it again. These are really, actually, you know, pretty tough conditions. I believe you're seeing some heat shimmer and everything, so that's not helping. And, you know, it's just not ideal. I'm going to look around with binoculars just a minute. Maybe there's something else. Is that, hold on, do I see something else? Oh, where to go? Else. Maybe I'm just having a hard time finding it, but whew, that breeze feels good. if you're unfamiliar, this great blue heron is trying to cool itself. That's why it's doing that fluttering. Okay, we're going to move on. Let me just take a quick look. Hold on. Well, I'm not seeing anything obviously different, so we're going to move on. I'll probably get cranky at one point or another today well, maybe I'm already cranky, just because of the heat. Oh, I do see, and I think we're hearing a red wing blackbird. Flew by, or at least the one I saw flew by. I don't know if I was hearing a second one or if it was the same one. But still reading 88 degrees. Feels hotter than that. Another great blue, another great blue heron at the far end of this pool of water. Not sure if that was a tree swallow. I think it was. I did see tree swallows earlier. Oh, something just flew over our heads. Gull of some sort. And there are a few gulls. Not sure what kind they are. Several of them anyway. And I have a feeling that we'll probably here or there see more of them maybe on the ground. was that? Oh, did he move? Okay, right here. High-billed grebes. Oh, and there may be another one. Something was... Yes. Looks like more grebes, maybe a couple. One or two. Just looking, I mean, maybe I don't know if you can tell or not, but like you can see on either side, the vegetation's quite tall now, and you know it doesn't make things easy. There's some openings, of course, but the gulls we kind of sort of looked at earlier. The reason why I noticed them is because you know, I happened to notice the shadow of one of them on the ground. It's just a reminder, you know, pay attention as much as you can to everything you can, because you know, you never know how you're going to find out about a particular bird. You know, use all the clues you can, both when it comes to identification and in terms of finding them in the first place. I'm reminded of that, the first time I had ever seen, and I've told this story before, but I'm reminded of the first time I had ever seen an American bittern, and that was at Sapsucker Woods. And you know, as I drove into the parking lot that day, you know, I certainly didn't know it was there, and it was, you know, what is that? But what clued me in was the fact that there were other people grouped together looking at it. And given where they were, I knew something must have been going on. So sure enough, I you know, parked the car, got what I needed, and walked over to them, and I learned that there was an American bittern there. And it was very hard to see even when they were pointing it out. And there were even times when, like, I would, I don't know, maybe look away and lose track of it, even though it wasn't moving, and I'd look back and I would struggle again to find it. It was that well hidden. At least by the time I got there. So again, I'm not sure if Montezuma received rain yesterday or not. I know my own area did, and even though it wasn't raining all day, it was certainly a relief. And you know, I haven't seen, you know, any puddles or anything like that here, or even really on the way. You know, sometimes even in hot weather, a puddle will linger a little bit. I see, looks like might be a great blue heron in the distance, but it could actually, yeah, it might be a great egret. Yeah, I think it is a great egret, way over here. Yes, looks like a great egret. Oh, but there is a great blue heron there as well. Is that an osprey? Seems so. There's some water out there. I mean, it's not completely dry. Well, I kind of missed them. There's some Canada geese nearby. Might be able to get a decent look at them. Oh yeah, there are more here than I realized. You'll have to look through the grasses, but they're there. Good to see them. Hey. That was rude. Okay, in the distance, do I see one, two eagles? One. Okay, maybe we'll get a look at it as we get closer. Bald eagle, that is. What other eagle? Well, I never see golden eagles, but they have been known to be here. That was the song sparrow we just heard, by the way. Might be hearing eastern kingbird, I'm not sure. Is this a young heron maybe? I think so. Maybe not. No, it looks young. To look back for it. I might get a better look now. Maybe. No. I sure hope that the rain has helped. I hope that Ithaca received rain and Sapsucker Woods received rain and whatever provides water for the pond received rain, because I didn't like the water levels at all last week, and I'm hoping that they're maybe at least no worse, but maybe even improved if we're lucky, but I doubt it. These are pied-billed grebes again. This is a young one. You can see some white on its face, a little bit of striping. Another grebe is joining the others, those three. A number of grebes are right near the shore here. Oh, there may have been two eagles, I'm not sure. Oh, that's an osprey. still have that eagle there. And we're going to try to get a look at that eagle. If we can. Oh, now there are two eagles. One just flew up there. Okay, hold on. Probably won't be a great look because of the distance and the heat shimmer today, but we'll try. While you're looking at the eagles, I'm going to have some water. I wouldn't mind if we were closer, but this is the best we can do. Gotta love bald eagles, they're just beautiful. I know we've seen bald eagles before, and you know, we could just say, okay, we've seen them and move on, but I just want to have a look. Right now they're kind of in they're in sunshine, and I don't know how, if you know, the image is coming through well or not. Seen them and move on, but I just want to have a look. Right now they're we'll move on shortly. Oh, they're back in shadow, because just from a cloud. But we're going to move on. Good to see them. Oh, I wasn't recording? Oh, you're kidding me. How ridiculous. How ridiculous. How silly. Sure, now that the sun is no longer on them, now we're recording. Great. Looking out, I heard and I just saw one Caspian tern. There may be more. We'll just watch them a little bit longer, if you don't mind. Okay, let's get going. See vehicles which are behind us, even though because we're turning around. At least some of them know that the eagles are there. That was an American goldfinch, I believe you just heard. And you can see there are numerous Canada geese and there are gulls out there. I did, like I said, I did see a Caspian tern, and I saw it in flight actually, and I heard one. Great blue herons here and there. Yeah, probably wouldn't mind that sunshine on the eagles. I failed to record. You're hearing, that vocalization you're hearing is a Caspian tern. Duck of some sort. Not sure what. See what those are. I'm guessing they're swallows, but I don't know. Maybe we won't. Well, we might see them. There are now 5 of them on the road there. 1 or 2 more flying around. Oh, now they all took off. Okay, never mind. I was wondering if we would end up getting to see them, and no. What is that? Is that a... Oh, did it fly across the other side of the road? I think so. There was some small yellow bird, yellowish bird. I don't know if it was a, if it had been an American goldfinch or not. I think these may be barn swallows. See the two-pronged tail? At least it looks two-pronged. I don't know. I don't believe tree swallows are usually seen like that. Could be wrong. Oh, I don't know. I'm guessing we have different swallows, but I don't know for certain. Sorry. And they seem to be somewhat concentrated over here, but beyond those grasses, just beyond. Let's move on. Oh, sure, now they just take off. Thanks a lot. Another song sparrow. Overall, you know, it's been quiet here in terms of bird sightings today. No question about it. We've seen some fairly interesting things though. We've had a few nice looks. Please. Don't emoji during the tour. Sorry. Because then I wonder if I'm getting a message. Nothing going on over here. Not that I see with the naked eye anyway. Things may change if that fills in with water, but I don't know if it will or not this season. We'll see. I just hope that whatever's there, vegetation-wise, doesn't grow quickly, and then in the then if it does fill in, it's same old story, and we have most of it just blocked off from view. This channel is, I can't, I'm not sure, there may be a little bit of water there at the edge, but I can't see it. We've got, between the vegetation here and the fact that there's so little water, I can hardly see over there any kind of water. Anything that might draw birds. Here's an opening. You can see there's nothing, or essentially nothing. I think that was a marsh wren, but I'm not sure. Sorry it took me so long to try to get it, but I think that may have been a marsh wren, and it flew off. Would have been nice to have a look at it. Great blue heron out there. Was it this morning? I think it was this morning. Just, you know, before leaving home, I was just thinking about, you know, time of year and you know, how things feel right now. And you know, you're hearing and seeing back to school commercials, and you know, usually those come within 2-3 days from, you know, Independence Day, July 4th. They can't wait, even though, if you think about it, the kids just get out of school and immediately they're being told, welcome back, you know, you're going back to school. Anyway, so, you know, just thinking, boy, it feels like I know it's not going to snow tomorrow, but we're feeling like it's like winter already and everything. And then I thought, my goodness, it was 95 yesterday. And it's going to be hot today. We got a lot of, you know, still plenty of summer to go, and plenty of warm weather to go. But you know, I have to admit, I'm for various reasons, got some goldfinches here. I'm, you know, as often, oh, they flew on, looking ahead. Thinking about the upcoming seasons and everything. As I've said to you before, I don't dread them like I used to. I mean, I used to kind of dread winter. Oh, I hope it doesn't snow at all this year, you know, that sort of thing. Well, that's not the case any longer. Are these wood ducks? They might be. I'm guessing they are. Yeah, I believe they're wood ducks. We may have a better look when we get closer. We'll see. What is going on with that? The geese. While we're here, let's see if maybe they're wood ducks. Not in breeding colors yet, but they're wood ducks. Sorry, I have to leave that other window open. It's either that or close all the windows and run the air conditioning. So you have the noise to deal with. Some of these pools have really dried out considerably. You can see, it's, rather than, you know, a large open area of water, there's a lot of mud, and, you know, I'm concerned that might mean, you know, grass is growing in, and then in the future, even if there is water, maybe we'll have a lot of vegetation there to cope with. Making for poor views. Just want to look at something, 1 second. Just looks very dark. Well, I don't know if we're going to see all that much more here on Wildlife Drive, so let's move right along. Still 88 degrees. It has clouded over a bit. Not a... Well, it depends on... I'm looking around, I see some areas where it's blue sky, so... But even this is welcome. American crow off to our right and really overlooking the North Spring Pool, I believe, but it's visible from here. That is it for Wildlife Drive. Something dead in the road. What is it? Groundhog? Maybe. So last Monday night, as I had said earlier, I had seen some white-tailed deer, and I put a video on YouTube. Just to share, and no commentary from me, just beautiful looks at the deer, mostly at 3 fawns, and really more 2 of the fawns than the third. Anyway, not included in that video is what I recorded as I was, after I had seen the deer and I was finished recording them. Oh, I think I just saw a catbird at Shockey Pool. Not included was an interesting look at a red fox that I had. It was looking right at me. It wasn't very close, and unfortunately, I don't know if it was spooked by me or probably, but it had caught something. And but then, soon after ran off out of my view. Okay, at Shockey Pool, there's a bald eagle. I don't know if we'll stop at Shockey on the way back, but there's a bald eagle here. Looks like a young one. Oh, there may be 2 eagles in that tree. I think I could have had a better view from here. I think there were 2. Gull down below. Osprey and the nest are actually at the arm that is extended away from it. Just heard a downy woodpecker. I welcome you now to East Road. We do see birds here and there, including mourning dove, starlings. More starlings. Up ahead on the osprey nests are ospreys. You might say, of course. Well, actually, there's an osprey nest along my route from Ithaca to here. And, I look at it all the time, year round. And you know, I've often seen, not as often as I'd like maybe, but like I've seen red-tailed hawks on that nest, you know, during the, you know, outside of the nesting season. It's just a convenient place for that, you know, for the hawk to perch. I'm hearing an eastern kingbird. Still 88 degrees. There's a little bit of a breeze going through the car right now. Feels good to me. This is through the windshield. Let's look at the ospreys just for a moment. Let's try to get a slightly better look at them while we have a chance. This will be good. Won't be great, but it might be better. What is going on with this? Why is it so dark? All right, we're gonna move well. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, I just saw 3 egrets, great egrets, in the air, and they're heading, you know, towards the marsh. I guess they're going towards the marsh, but they're heading in that direction. So we're gonna move along anyway. Cute. Okay, let's switch camera. You know, don't know how well you see it, but you know, there's this field that you were through this camera just looking at. You know, they mowed it a few weeks ago, or at least I noticed it being short a few weeks ago. And I have a feeling they haven't had a need to come back to it and mow it again. It's just, you know, the grass, at least in you know, general area, I would say, has not been growing because, you know, there's no rain. With the exception of one area that I water on a fairly regular basis. And I've been trying to keep it, keep it healthy, and it's not because I want it to, I need it to look good, or else I'll be embarrassed if it's not green or something like that, because everyone else around me has brown grass, so that's not the issue. Okay, hold on one second here. Okay, I see an American kestrel, so I'm hesitant to go very much farther. You know, like I said, in the past, I don't want to bother, well, any bird, but I certainly don't want to bother an American kestrel. We may try to get a better look at it. Last week we saw a couple of them, and I only see one so far today. Oh, you know what I see? I'm not saying it's going to add up to much, but I see a few small drops of water on my windshield. Now, also I see in the air probably a turkey vulture. And the kestrel just took off. The few drops on my windshield are not amounting to much. Just saw a couple mourning doves. I was saying, can't remember to whom, and I was also saying to myself just today, you know, I want to see the birds and everything, and I want to have a nice tour, but if we're rained out, I'd be happy. I'd love to tell you all, well, we're getting so much rain, I'm not going to be able to have a nice walk, so I'll see you next week, you know. We need that rain. Let's, I'm going to turn the, well, there is somebody up there in the observation area. Oh, do I see something on the ground of interest? Hold on. Turkey vulture on the ground. We might get a decent look, I wouldn't mind. Hopefully it'll stay there. We've had some good looks at turkey vultures over the years. Let's just take a moment here while we're here and take a look at what's down there so you can see there's, you know, still some water, but it's not as much as I would like. Song sparrow, just heard it. Good egret there, and there, and there, and there. Grateful heron. Heron, heron, heron. I'm not going to announce everyone. Some shorebirds down there too by the looks of things. And is that a turkey vulture as well? I think so. Let's reposition the car just a bit and switch cameras. Just heard a crow. I think I see a tree. That's one turkey vulture. There may be another that we might get to see if we're lucky. I don't know what these are. I'd guess mallards, but I'm not sure. That's really what I wanted to see. Let me look around with binoculars quickly. Look like mallards.
Ollie, you can see it a little bit better down here. No, I don't think so.
What are you looking for? Anything in particular?
We're looking, there's a brown bird down here in the mud, and we're trying to figure out if it's an eagle, an immature eagle.
In the mud?
In the mud.
I see it. Hold on. I didn't see it before, but there it is.
We couldn't tell from just the back what it was.
It's an eagle.
An eagle. Okay.
It's an eagle?
Yes. It was confirmed. And he took off right after you looked at him.
Yeah, he's coming up this way.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
If we have any more questions, we'll ask you.
As if I know what I'm talking about.
Yes, you impressed us.
Did you see the vulture to the right of it, Laura?
I'm sorry. Yes.
And then there's another vulture down
Over
here
there,
eating
which I
something.
haven't looked at yet, but I saw it. Thank you.
What's this big one flying here? Is that a blue heron?
Yeah.
Yep.
What
Or
have
Canada.
you seen today?
Not all that much, quite honestly.
We just saw two kestrels. We hadn't seen kestrels
Oh,
in ages.
Oh, okay. I saw one kestrel. Saw two last week. Oh, there are Sandhill Cranes down there.
Oh,
That away.
that away.
That away.
Oh, that way.
Okay.
Let's, I'm going to move
Always
over
sounds
just a way
familiar.
Sorry.
Where'd they go?
I don't know. I haven't found them
They
yet.
better not make me liars.
Which vegetation is they in?
I've got to find them again. 1 second. Well, over there are Canada geese.
Yeah.
And
A lot of geese and gulls. Oh, I think I see them.
more to the left, I see them again. Now, how to find them? If you look in the distance, you know, in and amongst the trees, there are the power lines, and you can only see. Well, you can see a number of them, you know, going from right to left, and just behind. They're in front of one of them.
I see them.
I'd say there are at least, probably at least 10 out there.
Pardon for asking. Sound familiar. Jim Ferris Eagle.
I am Ferris.
Hi. I follow you on YouTube.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
And I'm streaming now, just so you know.
Mind getting my voice cut out of that?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
For all they know, you're Adolf Hitler, and
God.
but they can't see you, so. Has everyone found the cranes or no?
Not yet. No.
Yes.
I don't think. I'm looking up here by where the eagle was, so I don't think I'm even looking in the right
The eagle
spot.
flew off.
Oh, then it's not the same bird that I'm still seeing now then.
There's still an eagle on the ground.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Oh, the one in the grass.
No, that's
Kind of where the gulls are, the white birds, and look a little bit down. I think where the power lines are.
Well, you see do you see? Oh, if you're talking about the Sandhill Cranes.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the white.
Okay, if you see, you know, where the white birds are on the ground. Okay.
Oh,
Go-
did the Sandhill Crane just chase one?
The Sandhill Cranes are closer to us than the white birds, and a little bit to the left.
Okay, I do see them. There's at least three.
There's several of them there.
It must be blind.
Probably 10.
Well, they're hard to see,
Yeah.
but they're there.
I believe you.
It was a year ago at this time the wood stork was here.
That was wonderful, and the
Spoon.
roseate spoonbill.
Yeah.
Everybody, I think we're going to get moving. Yeah, we're going to get moving. I think I heard a cardinal. Seems like nobody's really intimidated by the eagle down there. Eagle's there, and there are a number of great egrets around it, and Sandhill Cranes. Oh, there goes the eagle.
Those eagles took off.
So the eagle just took off. And the egrets took off too. Alright, we're going to get going, everybody. Let me switch cameras. Back up here. Have you found the cranes yet, or no? Well, if you look in the distance, there are the white birds on the ground. They're probably gulls of some sort. And okay, but if you come closer,
Oh, I see them. I see one.
there are several there. There are several there. There.
Oh, I see them now. I see the others in the blue.
Okay, very good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You know, you can hear from everybody, oh, they're right there, don't worry about it. Well, you know what? You like to see it with your own eyes.
We've been coming over quite regularly this summer. And,
It's been different.
yes, this is the first year we've done this. We've come over, almost once a week.
Mhm.
We live over near Syracuse. I live in Marcellus, and she lives in Auburn, and then we live in Syracuse. So, and we all work the bird, the zoo, the
Okay.
bird department.
Oh, nice.
So we come here and look at
And you naturally know all there is to know about birds.
I'm learning, and I do a lot of traveling with other birds and stuff.
Well, I certainly have a lot to learn.
I know more birds than that than I do. But it's just so great, to be able to do birds and do all over the world.
Well, as soon as I'm done mastering fully every single bird in the area, then I might consider other areas.
I've been basically around the world, elsewhere, around the world by ship.
Wow. Well, I hope you have some more good birding today. Look out, I'm driving away. Take care. Good luck. You're welcome. Good luck. Maybe try to take a look at, if we can have it, at the other turkey vulture, if it's still there, and if we can get a good view of it. Okay, it's still there. It's kind of facing away, but we'll take a look. And then we'll move on to the next location. Would love some rain. Goldfinch. So that turkey vulture, where is it? There you are. We're dealing with some heat shimmer, but this is still a decent view. Okay, we're going to move on. The view was razor sharp and something really good. I would have stayed and looked at it for a while, but given the fact that there was as much heat shimmer as we were seeing, I'm thinking we're moving on. It's very frustrating to have that, to deal with the heat shimmer. Sometimes I'm, manage to have a view that would otherwise be, great of whatever bird, and it's, like I said, it's frustrating when you find out later it's been ruined by heat shimmer. Wait, oh, hold on a second. Hold on. 1, 2, 3 kestrels. Now, I'll show you. This is all through the windshield, of course. So those are American kestrels, if you need the full name. They are small falcons, smallest in North America, as I've said many times before. They'll go after rodents, but they'll also go after, insects. And unfortunately, their numbers are dwindling. So, I don't know. I don't even bother them. We're going to go around the long way. I know someone else will come along and they'll fly away and everything. I understand that. I just hate to disturb them. Someone I saw posted on a video on the Cornell HawkCam Chatters Facebook page. I saw they posted a video of an American kestrel just hovering, just using its skill. No, essentially no flapping of the wings or anything to keep its head dead still in the air, and the rest of its body was just doing everything it could to keep still. It's an amazing sight, and I've seen that myself, essentially, on one or two occasions. I've seen kestrels hover a number of times, but in terms of that kind of just floating while the wind was blowing, I've seen that, and it's just amazing. There's a deer up ahead on the right. When I saw it actually from home. Oops, pause right here for just a moment. Let's just take a quick look at this deer. I'm hearing, I believe, cedar waxwings. And that could be a fawn. I think it is. Anyway, when I saw that that kestrel doing that myself, I mean, it really looked like it is a fawn. It did look like like it was lying down on an invisible shelf or something. It was just dead still in the air. Really amazing. Unfortunately, around, in my own view this year, I have not been seeing kestrels. Starlings, oh no, red-winged blackbirds. And starlings, I think. Maybe a mixed flock, I don't know. But unfortunately, I have not been seeing them this year. And there are questions as to why their numbers are dwindling. And I know that a lot of people want to quickly say, "Oh, habitat loss. It's a matter of humans." That could be. I wonder if it's really just a matter of competition from some of the other species. I may lose you here and there as we drive here, just because the signal's not always great. Especially here at the corner. Or at the intersection, I should say. I haven't been around here lately. Well, that'll probably change pretty soon, just as the season changes. Out of various territories, I don't know. And do I have any, is there any proof of that? No, I don't have any proof of that, but just seeing the hawks, that I have in my area. I've never seen them chase after I saw double-crested cormorants. And in the air and flying towards Mays Point, looks like it is an osprey. I'd say it's above Mays Point. Alright, we're going to do what we've done the last couple weeks. And we'll get out here, and luckily my parking space is open. Mine. That's right. Right, I need to do a few things so we can walk. Sorry, I don't know what happened. Give me a minute to buckle back up. So I've seen a cedar waxwings. We've seen a rose-breasted grosbeak. But I'm really concerned about the sound I had heard. I don't know what it was. When I got out of the car. Look like starlings, I think. We've heard a downy woodpecker also. And I believe we're hearing now an American redstart. I think that's a downy, I believe. And there may be another one over here somewhere. But something made a funny noise, and I don't know if you heard it or not. The camera was still in the car when I heard it, so you may not have heard it. And I don't want to say what I think it might be because I don't know if I've ever heard what I think it might be. Or I shouldn't even say what I think it might be. What I hope it might be is a much more appropriate phrase. Just sounded odd. Now, sometimes it's always possible that a bird that we know and have seen or heard many, many times, you may find an individual who just vocalizes differently. That does happen sometimes. That's maybe that same eagle we already saw. I wish we would hear that sound again. Okay, let's head over to the other side and look around. It sounds like I'm hearing, I will be forthcoming. I will say what I was hoping it could be, and that is, I'm hoping it might have been, and I've never heard one, so I don't know, hoping red-headed woodpecker. We used to see, well, we saw them on a couple occasions here at Mays Point. Looks like a tern to me, a Caspian tern. So, is anything going out here in the water? Maybe some birds here and there. Common gallinules. Kind of a sustained wind. I hope that means that there's a change in weather coming, maybe. I don't know. But not much going on here, really. Let me just have a quick look around with binoculars and see if we're gonna move right along. See some American, at least one American coot. They're both coots. Okay, American coots right there. But it's quiet here, not much going on. So I think we're going to move right along. We may, well, at least we're not going to be here on the platform much longer. We're going to move out there. American goldfinch, something biting my neck, I think. Love to see, hold on, I gotta sit down here. I would love to see a red-headed woodpecker. We could stop and try to look around for one. There's one place where a red-headed woodpecker was reported not too far from here. But no reports today that I've seen. That's what I checked before I got out of the car. I wanted to check my email to see if there were any eBird reports. The last report I saw was made yesterday, well, was a report maybe made today, but for yesterday. I'm hearing, I think that sounded like a Caspian tern. For a second I thought it might have been a great bull heron, but Could have been. No. I'm going to turn. Just saw I believe it was a barn swallow, and I see, is that a catbird? Yes, gray catbird. Quick look around and with binoculars, and then I think, unless they see something, we're moving on. It's out of view right now. I don't see it anywhere. That was a bald eagle, by the way. Young bald eagle. Oh, I think I just saw it in the distance through the trees. Oh, no, just a brief glimpse. It's still in flight. But it's over on the Shockey Pool side. Okay. Alright, let's head to the car, and we're going to go to Shockey Pool. We'll take a quick look around, but that could be it for Montezuma for this week. Kind of hot out here. Sometimes there's a breeze and it feels pretty good, but I'm really bugged by that sound, whatever that sound had been. Wish I knew. Maybe I should listen to recordings of, red-headed woodpecker, but of course my memory of the sound itself is fading now. I don't remember exactly what it sounded like. As I've said about red-headed woodpeckers, some might and I mentioned this like a week or two before, they're pretty kind of finicky. They're territorial, very territorial apparently. So, I mean, you may have a stand of trees that is should be good habitat, but you know, you may have a pair there that will try to drive away any others. So between those two issues, you know, you may have a hard time perpetuating the species. Okay, we're just gonna drive right over Shocky. Won't have much time. Aha! I was wondering that would happen. Did you know that I need a reminder to keep my eyes on the road every 7 or 8 days? Did you know that? And did you know that in order to acknowledge that reminder, I have to take my eyes off the road? Does that make sense to you? I used to get it once a month in my last vehicle. Now I get it every 7 or 8 days. Although last week I think it was like 9 days. It was delayed for some reason. Anyway, I've been tracking it. Okay, something just took off from one of these trees that was to our right, and it was a bald eagle. It's in the air. That's possible. I don't know if it's the same one that we just saw. I don't know. I don't think so. It looked a little lighter. And I'm hearing an eastern kingbird. I wonder if the CEO of General Motors would like me to send her a letter every 7 or 8 days, just reminding her she needs to do a good job. Do your job well. Okay, hold on 1 second, everybody. She'd probably get insulted after a while and think, boy, I don't need that reminder. Of course I'm going to do that. Okay, let me just have a sip of water. I'll get out of the car. And same thing holds here as at Mays Point. If we see anything we really need the other camera for, we'll come and get it. Be right around. RC, I think you didn't hear it because I don't know if we were disconnected or not at that time, but I think part of it was, well, maybe you could have heard it, I don't know. If you're talking about the that sound at Mays Point. I don't know. right now I'm hearing multiple, probably 2, possibly 3, eastern kingbirds. Not sure where they are. They're here some... Oh, maybe I see one of them. Oh yeah, I see at least one of them. Maybe 2. One there. And is that a kingbird up here? No. I am hearing an American goldfinch. In the distance. Looks like an osprey. Ooh, that breeze feels good. Sorry. All right, let's climb the tower. We saw one kingbird there somewhere. I think there's another one here, and I just haven't seen it. I'm still hearing the one that I haven't seen yet, and here are 2 more. I'm not sure if that includes the one we first actually saw. Probably no. So probably at least 4 kingbirds. There's one there. We saw 2 over here, and somebody else is vocalizing here. So we have at least 4. Let's climb the tower and look around. I hope I'm dealing with rain on the way back. And quite honestly, I wouldn't mind, you know, even if we're dealing with some rain in Ithaca. Like I said before, I don't care. We need the rain badly, and I'm not going to put my own selfish needs ahead of the whole area. I hear a white-breasted nuthatch. American goldfinch. That is a great egret. Those were gulls out there, by the way. Over there somewhere. Oh, I think I just saw the nuthatch just took off. It went there, but quickly walked down out of view. So there's still water out there, but a lot of the vegetation has browned. The nuthatch continues to vocalize. You may recall the rookery last week was essentially vacant. Or it looked it anyway. Still looks it. And I think that's it for the year. There, I don't think there are any stragglers in terms of maybe. Yeah, I think I see. Yeah, there's still some up there, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it looks like it. At least in that nest there at center screen. Look like double-crested cormorants down there on the ground. Not all that much going on here, I would say. Hopefully we'll get some rain and hopefully things will improve. Cormorants out there. Okay, well, like I said, I don't see much. I'm going to take a... Are those some ducks there? Yes. Oh no, they're Canada geese. Looks like a mallard there. I'm going to have a quick look around with binoculars and see if there's anything else we should be looking at. Another mallard, some grateful. There are a few grateful herons out there. Egrets as well. But you know, I think we're going to pack up and head to Ithaca. How about 5:15 as a restart? Roughly 5:15, more or less. In Ithaca, hopefully. Just want to make sure you got the message. Okay, you got the message, and I will see you in a little while. Bye-bye. See if I can kind of sort of check. It is 87 degrees, a little bit breezy, somewhat sunny. It's variable, I would say. It's been cloudy and sunny, so I mean, I think the clouds are just moving through. Just verify that everything's up and running like I said. Okay, everything is up and running by the looks of things. All right, let's get going. We're going to take a walk here. It is warm. It is muggy and humid. It's been okay, everybody. Sorry you missed that. There was a Cooper's hawk nearby. Anyway, this is a young Cooper's hawk. I'm not live right now, but I'm hoping to share this with you eventually. We can get up and running now. And I think we're just about ready to take a walk. Let me just check something. Something's going on. Starting to upset me. Starting to upset me. Okay, well, I'm not gonna play it. We'll play it later when I'm comfortably seated in the car. You'll have to see it then. Hopefully, we'll remember. Okay. Right now, we want to get underway. And that's just all there is to it. All right, I've got enough things going on right now, and some things seem a little odd. Everything is very greenish, and it shouldn't be. There. Alright, that's better. Okay. Too many things going on. Alright, sorry about you missing the Cooper's hawk. It was in this dead tree here. I happened to look up, and it was facing away at the time, but then turned to us. So I did get a decent look at it, but I'll try to share it later. And it was a juvenile Cooper's hawk, by the way. Very stripy. I'm wondering if there's anybody else near. Oh, there it is. Just saw it fly by. Okay, let's head this way. I'm hearing maybe not a lot of alert calls, but I think those are alert calls I'm hearing from some of the American goldfinches. So it may still be nearby. Let's go see if maybe we can see it again. With the hot weather, I mean, it's not super hot right now, or at least it doesn't feel it. I'm not sitting in sunshine at the moment. But with the hot weather and everything going on, I'm not going to want to deal with too many technical issues to be honest, while we're here. I had the sense that I hear a catbird, gray catbird. I don't know if it's nearby or not. I mean, I just had the sense that it might have possibly gone to the trees here. Or somewhere around here, but I'm not seeing it. So we're going to move on. So right now there's a large cloud, but I have a feeling it's not going to be there all that long, and we'll be back in sunshine. So let's head towards the pond and maybe have a look at it without sunshine straight in our eyes. Hearing a red-winged blackbird. I'm hoping that we'll get to the campus and be able to look around, but who knows how things are going to go. It's getting later and later in the season, and of course we have the only juvenile around might be, L2, as you likely know. Who's this up here? I think red-winged blackbird, maybe? Yes, looks like it. I believe I may have just heard the rattle of a belted kingfisher. Just saw it too. It's funny, sometimes, I've noticed over the years that sometimes they seem to be in places where you wouldn't expect. So it's not like they spend all their time right there by whatever body of water. Did it fly up here? Is that it? That is it. Not the best view we've ever had, but there it is. Okay, let's keep going. Anyway, in case you missed it, I've seen or heard now belted kingfisher, Canada geese, mourning dove, red-winged blackbird, Cooper's hawk, American goldfinch, song sparrow, what else? Blue jays, Nobody at the feeders at the moment. Oh yeah, some American goldfinches, but we won't get a good clear view. Hearing other birds around. I'm not sure what they are. They might be black-capped chickadees. I don't know. Hold on, I want to look up at those birds up there. I think they're starlings. I think. Hold on, let me look. Let me look a little better. Hearing a black-capped chickadee now. Red-winged blackbirds. I think. Maybe not exclusively, but that's what I'm hearing. So we're hearing a black-capped chickadee call and alert. And I had heard earlier, while getting my tripod, you know, the blue jays were sounding off, but the Cooper's hawk, I believe, was nearby, not where the blue jays seem to be. Oh, you know what? They trimmed some of the branches here or something, I think, which is good, actually. So we're hearing the rattle that you're hearing. That's the belted kingfisher, if you don't know. I believe I just heard a gray catbird. And a woodpecker of some sort. I don't know if it's a hairy or a downy. Here comes that sun. Maybe another gray catbird. Not sure if there's any more water here today than there was last week. I kind of doubt it. I'm going to let you look at these turtles while I look around a bit. Great blue heron. Looks like a young one. I'm trying to figure out in my mind, was that heron there and I missed it, or did it just walk out there just a moment ago? I think we're going to go with it just walked out, because I should have seen it if it had been there. Should have. Okay, I heard that sound and I had a hard time figuring out if that's a hairy woodpecker or if it's a red-billed. I think it may have been a hairy, actually. Some grackles just flew in. Grackles. Oh, where are you? Come on, you're right there. I know you are. There you are. This is a belted kingfisher, and I'm not sure. I think it might be a female. I'm not positive though. Hold on one second. We're gonna move just a bit. Just heard a mourning dove flight. I believe I'm hearing cardinal, northern cardinal. In the distance we're hearing American goldfinches. Around us we're hearing red-winged blackbirds and common grackles. And in the distance a blue jay. We were looking at a butterfly, but maybe you've missed it. I don't know. Oh, what did I just see? Okay, it's gone. Okay, it could be an issue of being where I was. The signal is iffy there, and maybe that's the issue. So I'm back a little ways now, and hopefully we'll be okay. Let me just get things here and check if we're up and running again. There, and maybe that's the issue. So I'm back a little ways now. Quiet, Ferris, quiet. We'll be okay. Okay, so maybe we're okay, and we should get underway. But I haven't really even. Hold on. It looks like a phoebe, eastern phoebe. Hello, phoebe. Pretty. Hey, hey! I was just about to compliment you. Well, it flew over to our left, and I can't follow it if I can't get closer to the water. So while you're looking at the great blue heron, I'm going to look around with binoculars. I'm not sure what I'm hearing. Oh, I see a hummingbird. I see a hummingbird. Oh, come on, come on. Shoot. Shoot, shoot. It was right here. Maybe it'll come back. Where are those flowers? Catbird again. So it was right here at these flowers. And we'll see if maybe it comes back. We're going to kind of sort of stay right here. There's another set of flowers in in good light a little farther away, and there may be other flowers on the other side of all this, and the kingfisher may have left. Oh, hold on. Somebody just flew over here. Is that a song sparrow? It looks like it might be. Baby song sparrow. Hello. I think. If not a baby, maybe they're I don't know if they're a mated pair. But it seemed like someone fed somebody. Back to our great blue heron. I'm hearing black-capped chickadee again. And I'm hearing like a chip note sort of sound from a gray catbird. To my left, somewhere. Not in view. I would love to see the. With you, I'd love to see the ruby-throated. I think I see a robin. The ruby-throated hummingbird. Where's the robin? There's the robin. Hello. Hold on. We won't wait forever, but I wouldn't mind seeing if this great blue heron can capture something. I'm going to look around while you're watching the heron. I don't know if it has something in its sights or not. I think it might, but it hasn't committed. Alright, we're going to get to the trails, I think, very shortly. The great blue heron is almost out of view now. Let's, we might as well get going. Oh, snake. Just missed it now. Just a small snake. Don't know what kind. Gray squirrel in there. You know, hearing a robin sing and a blue jay call. There was nice activity overall back there, but I would say, you know, things are actually kind of quiet. I don't know what the temperature is now. I don't feel like it's like I'm baking or anything, but it is humid. I don't remember if there was any water here at all last week in this little channel. There may not have been. So maybe there has been at least some improvement. I don't know. That's a frog you're hearing. What's going on? You know, when you have these outages and you don't know why, it's very irritating, especially when we're out and about walking. That's the most annoying. Let me just see if we're back live or not. Looks like we're live. Especially when we're out and about walking. Are we live or not live? Looks like we're live, especially when we're out and about walking. Are we live or not live? Looks like we're live, especially when we're out and about walking. Are we live? No, we're live. No, we're live. I'm just not walking. You gotta understand. I have to stop everything to deal with this stuff. No, we're live. I have to. You have to understand when we're walking, I have to stop everything. That's why I, hope that everything is up and running, because I hate to deal with it once I'm walking. If I'm out of the car, it's bad enough in the car, but I really don't like it out of the car. And I can't deal with this and, walk. I can't deal with the equipment and walk and everything at the same. Oh, come on. I don't need extra messages. I obviously got it. Not right now. No extras. Sorry. As I was saying, when I've got my hands full, and something just jumped there. What was that? What was it? I don't think I kicked anything off the trail. Hold on, let me look. I don't see anything. Something I heard. There was movement, and I heard something. It may have been a mouse or something, or a vole. Anyway, especially when we're walking, if I'm having to deal with the equipment, I usually have to stop everything so that I can do it. I certainly can't do it while walking. And like I said, I get frustrated if it keeps happening, and so even extra messages. And look, if there's a problem, sure, I want the message, but I'm already upset that there's a problem. So what I like are the messages that turn out, I almost like, I should say, I like it when it turns out, no, everything is fine. It's just, you know. In the distance, I think I just heard a crow. Hold on. Oh, and I'm hearing a squirrel. I was hearing something else, too. So I don't know where... The crow does not sound close. The squirrel, maybe not too far. Could be vocalizing because of me, or maybe something else. And I hear a chickadee. Okay, Okay, I know where the squirrel is. I see it. It could be vocalizing because of me. It's right over here, at the tree stump. The chickadee, which was not all that close, is no longer vocalizing. You know, I don't... in terms of chipmunks, they vocalize for humans here. I'm not saying the squirrels never do, but they seem less likely to do so. The gray squirrels. And that's important because, you know, sometimes if you are out and about and you're looking for birds and you're hearing alerts of some sort, you know, you want to know, is it because of you or is it because of something else that you might be interested in seeing? I hear another squirrel more distant. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Could it be the same one? I don't know. Could be the same one. Maybe I'm just getting confused. It does sound like I'm hearing one from over here somewhere. Yeah, I think so. And I'm hearing a northern flicker. Well, if there's anything nearby, I don't see it. Now I'm just worried that the equipment's going to stop working. Yesterday when I was trying to deal with the footage of the deer that I had recorded on Monday, you know, as I said earlier today, I kept having problems dealing with the video, and it kept crashing my program. And as I was just about to finish, I was like terrified that all of a sudden the program would crash like it had the first two times. And it, it took me time to go through all the footage and just put in what I wanted and process everything. Alright, we're going to get back to the trail, the main trail. Anyway, before the last outage, I was telling you, actually I wasn't telling you, I was showing you how quiet it is here in the woods. Just like that. Now this area here is not the busiest area, as I've noted before, but I mean, you're not even hearing anything from the pond. You're not hearing anything. Not in terms of bird calls. Sure, there's road noise, maybe some crickets. Well, of course it did rain this week a little bit. Not much, but a little. Probably breeze, and the dry weather hasn't helped at all, but things still look decent here and everything. We know that the pond levels are low, pond water levels. But anyway, I mean, and again, it's maybe some of this has to do with the time of the year, actually. But I haven't been hearing here or even around home, and again, maybe we're beyond that point in the season anyway, but I'm not hearing wood thrushes or veeries. Not just now, but like even whenever I've gone for a walk, in the evenings. Today's the 6th of August, and we'll start seeing some birds. I don't know if they'll disappear or not, but we won't be seeing them much anymore in terms of being on the ground. I'm already seeing that now. I'm not seeing robins on the ground all that much lately, but, you know, in terms of my daily travels. I suspect a lot of that is the fact that everything is so dry. You look at grassy lawns and they're all dead grassy lawns. So the robins have likely been spending their time elsewhere. Belted kingfisher, gray catbird, I think. Yep, gray catbird in the distance. And a blue jay. Let me, I want to look around here a little bit. Bird-wise, I'm not seeing anything. Hear a crow. Looks like a blue jay there, actually. Okay, I'm not seeing anything bird-wise, so let's continue on. Well, I'll give you just a look at some things here, just to kind of get an idea a little bit. American goldfinch that we're hearing. Gray catbird. Okay, let's continue. People up ahead. But they look like they've just left the Sherwood platform. I believe this was completely dry last week. Doesn't mean that everything's back to normal, but there's a little bit of water there now. Could be very, very temporary, just, you know, a result of the rain we've had. I would say there is, I think some of these areas were, well, I don't know. Is there more water than last week? I would say maybe a little, yeah, I would say maybe a little bit overall. Temporary, most likely, unless we keep getting some rain. And frogs and a gray catbird and by the way, the Canada geese that I saw were out near the road. Hold on a second. Oh, I just heard a killdeer. It's a snapping turtle, fairly close to us. Okay, as for the you can hear the killdeer. Maybe two. I see the reflection. Oh, there. No, that's not the reflection. That is a killdeer. And I see a second one. Look around while you're looking at the killdeer. I'm not seeing anything else at the moment. Make adjustments to the tripod. 1 second. Hello. Killdeer over there. Do you know what killdeer is?
Yeah.
Hello. There are a couple over there. Not very close, but they're out there. Make it 3. At least. Have you seen any of them yet?
No.
If you go over to see where all those tree stumps are, they're in that general area there. There were 2 of them, and then over to the right some were 2 more.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I was looking around.
Well, it's easier when they're vocalizing, but they stopped. So, do you hear it?
Oh, I thought those were frogs.
No, well, there are frogs, but I mean, they'll start up again, don't worry. If you look over there where all those stumps are, and they're in sunshine now, there's one, not the fallen tree there that you can see, extending horizontally. There's another one a little bit farther back. Look there. You can. Oh, I can just see some white movement there.
There's one walking on that fallen tree. Look at the fallen tree that he's talking about. It's a thing about 2 inch thick, and he's walking out to your right.
Right in front of it.
Right. To the left. There. Straight there. You should be able. Might be a little bit high on it. There we go. Got it. Got it.
There's a gray catbird there, and another one behind us somewhere over here.
I'm not bugging you, right?
No, I am streaming live though, just so you know.
Oh.
So don't say anything.
No, you can say anything you want. Believe me, you're better off. They're better off hearing you than me.
Lo estoy viendo.
And if you look more to the right, other tree stumps, that's a crow. If you look more to the right, the other set of, well, beyond the trees that are still standing but dead, there's another one that's coming out there.
Something happened to my SD card. It's not letting me take pictures.
Pardon me?
Something happened to my SD card and it was just... No.
I think I see 2 of them on the right where you're spotting.
Well, like, for instance, we've got one right here on my... Of course, that doesn't show you where. But.
No, yeah, but I'm further to the left on that position.
I see.
Well, look, right at the very end of this tree, the closer tree that's fallen and, on horizontal, at the very right side of it, there's one that's, you can see a lighter spot moving.
And it's walking to the right now.
Mm-hmm.
El que estaba en el árbol anterior. ¿Tú viste el de antes del árbol?
Sí, pero no lo puedo ver, no me...
And he's showing with his camera. He went behind the tree there. Well, I just saw the 2 wings in the back flap out.
It's now behind it.
No, but on the back end
Oh.
of the stump, there's somebody.
Mm-hmm. There's one in front of it. There's one right near the water. On the fallen tree on the right, it's near the water, now turned around.
It walked a bit to the left. I see.
No, saqué la carta.
And if you look straight out here, there are a few tree trunks that are, tree stumps, and there is one out there behind 2 that look like they're almost one right behind the other. It's just behind them. And we're hearing a red-bellied woodpecker nearby. And something just landed. There's a duck out there. It looks like it's probably a wood duck. It is a wood duck. If you look behind, see the I don't know how to describe it. The wide, with many branches, dead thing. Correct. Behind it, and coming out now into view, is a wood duck. Not in breeding colors.
To the left or to the right?
To the right.
Oh, I see it.
You see it?
Yeah, yeah.
Good.
That's a lifer.
It's a male wood duck, but not in breeding colors. I don't know if it's young. It may be a young one. I'm not sure. And it could very well be a young one, or it could be. I don't think it's a male that is just in summer plumage. I think it's a young one.
Yeah, I have an extra one, but I have a lot of good pictures on this one. My SD card died.
Para hacerla con telescopio.
Just heard a northern flicker. You know what? I think there may be more than one wood duck out there. Which doesn't surprise me. Yes, there are at least two. The lily pads are not making it easy, but they're there. Just heard a mourning dove. If you look over that way, you can see one of the lighter spots that's out a little ways at the edge of the water. That's one of the killdeer. You might get a better picture now. Were you able to get pictures of the wood ducks?
Card there. His
No,
card's,
I can't
his card's on the fridge.
take pictures at all.
I'd give you one if I had an extra one.
It's fine. Thank you.
Do you have one in the car?
But what worries me is I have some good pictures on this one. I have the ospreys.
See if I don't worry about that tonight.
I can see you walking to the right. You can see it.
What's this thing here?
You know something? You know what? Try it.
Oh, thank you.
It's only 32 gigabyte, but try it.
I think mine is 32 as well.
You may have to format it.
Do you have any pictures on there?
If I do, I've forgotten them. I've had that card with me a long time. And I haven't used it.
Very visible killdeers to your right. Over here behind the, see the dead stump? You can see it moving. Just move behind that.
No, there's one visible now.
Yeah, it works.
Good.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I would take a picture now if I were you.
Oh, where is it? The same one?
Probably. It's up out of the water on a dead tree or something.
Let me know if I'm blocking you.
Nope, not at all. Black-capped chickadee.
Is the wood duck still there?
And over near that dead bush, to the right of it, closer to us, there's another one. So it might be even closer for you. You see it?
I don't know what it is. I just see something.
Where? Oh. Gray catbird here.
I had a good picture of that, but I think it's...
And belted kingfisher is around there somewhere, but beyond.
I saw one over there. Those are blue jays, right?
No, we're hearing catbird.
Oh.
Those are frogs. Oh, here's a frog right there. Right down there, I think that's a frog. Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it. No, it's a frog. He's having a good time.
I don't know, he looks bored. Oops. Me? No, probably not.
How can we get that SD card back to you?
You know what? You can have it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
What's your name?
Ferris.
Do you have an Instagram?
Ferris. As in, oh, and my stream is, I can give you a card, actually. A couple morning doves. If you use that link or the first one that's written out, you'll see what I'm seeing right now.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I'll give you some advice. Binoculars. No, because, you know, you may think, oh, I've got a powerful lens, I can see, but you know what? You can find things a lot better with binoculars, and then use your camera to look at them, you know, more closely.
Okay, thank you. We have some at home while you do.
Did you join your Instagram?
Oh, yeah, it's Birds of Panama.
Okay, cool.
I'll follow you on yours.
Okay, if you'd like. Birds of Panama. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much.
Take care.
so much.
Good luck.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Oh, wait a minute. Excuse me. Wood duck is now in much better view. At least one of them.
Is everything? No, I think it'll do.
Hold on. It's, where is it? Okay. You see the dead bush?
Yeah.
To the right of it, and back a little ways.
Oh, I got it.
And the second one, if you pan to the right a little bit, and just, you'll see it, it's right next to another tree stump.
Nice.
If you're going to have a lifer, have a lifer.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that one's the female. I think so, right?
Well, the one that you first saw was male, I
But the
believe,
one next to the stump?
is male.
Oh really? Oh, I guess I don't know.
I think so. Let me wait. Oh, you know what? It could, yeah, that could be a female. She just took off. They both took off. Okay, they took off and went that away. So I don't know.
I think we're gonna go on the trail.
Okay.
We want to see the woodpeckers.
Good luck.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'll check out your live stream.
Excellent. I'm not seeing too much else, everybody. Oops. I just want to say one thing here. Now, I don't read comics very often, to be honest with you. But I would say, and you know, I'm sure there are some that are very, very funny that maybe I would enjoy seeing and reading, but I just don't bother. However, there's one that I've enjoyed over the years when I have bothered, and that is The Far Side. And what really gets me sometimes with The Far Side is the expressions on the faces of some of the animals that are drawn. Just I'm not thinking of anything, look, or something along those lines. So, and I was thinking that last week after, you know, we saw a couple frogs last week. And so I just wanted to bring that up randomly. So we're going to move on, and I am not seeing much else. You know, funny, there was a little less water last week than there is today. Well, we need the water here, I'm glad. But I would say overall less activity. Less to see. I mean, less variety, at least that I'm seeing. And we're going to get moving. I'm going to have one more look with binoculars. And I suggested to them binoculars because as I've said to you before, and there are exceptions, you know, these aren't hard and fast rules, but for me, you know, you have 3 levels of seeing things: naked eye, binoculars, scope. And you know, some things are clearly better than others for certain tasks. And for finding things, very often, I mean, unless you're talking over long, long distances, and you will go through things slowly. But in general, I want to look with binoculars if I'm looking. Hold on, what's that? Looking around. And so if I find something, okay, then I'll take a closer look with the scope. The scope, you know, is more powerful, obviously, but it has a narrower field of view. And, you know, again, unless you're looking over very long distances, you could very well be better off with the binoculars. You'll catch sight of motion or whatever. Oh, hold on. What do I see here? Shoot. Shoot. Tripod legs. Come on. Come on, come on. Somebody was down there. I don't know what. I would say the size was sparrow size, but I don't see it now. What time is it anyway? Ooh, almost 7. We don't have much time. So, I mean, again, my rule, which is not hard and fast, is seek with binoculars, see with the scope. Now, if we're like, let's say we're at East. Something smells. We're at East Road, and we're looking at the far end of the Knox Marcellus Marsh. You know, binoculars, sure, you'll see a wide field of view there, but the distances are so great. You know, if you're standing out there, you know, ready to use either a scope or binoculars anyway, go ahead and use a scope. I mean, it's far enough away, you're going to see a fairly wide field of view, and that magnification will help you, because there could be something there that maybe the binoculars would miss. It's just too far. So, you know, and there are times when I'll be looking out my own window at home, and you know, there are some birds in the air that I would absolutely have missed had I not been using a scope. You know, maybe the binoculars just can't see far enough, and you know, I might catch sight of some very distant birds. Hold on a second. That I would not have been able to see. So again, I see a hummingbird. Hold on. I knew I saw something. Hold on. You stay put, you. Let's lighten it up. I saw one earlier near the arbor, near the lab. For all I know, this is the same one, but we're on the other side of the pond right now. Maybe not our best look at one ever, but I always appreciate them. Okay, I see it in the air still. Hold on. No, I don't see it. It was in the air near here somewhere, but I don't see it now. Oh. No, I don't see it at all. We'll wait one moment. Okay, I don't see it now. What happened was I saw it. I saw something up here, whatever it was. It looked like it was possibly something worth looking at, and sure enough, it proved to be worth looking at. Oh, I see it again, in the air. Hold on. Oh, by the time I get set back up, it's gone. It's out of view right now. Love them. I just think they just are amazing. You know what? Many birds are amazing, though. We're going to move on, I guess. I don't see it. I'm guessing it's still nearby, but did I hear a pileated? I don't know. You know, actually, even the birds that, they're commonplace. They don't do anything special, or they're so ordinary. I think, actually, if you think about it, they're all amazing. I know they're adapted for their environment, but, just to survive the conditions they do, the heat, the cold. Even if they do nothing to find food, well, they find, nothing special, nothing interesting, supposedly. Just the fact that they do find food is amazing. I just hope I didn't have anything interesting on that memory card. As I said to them, though, I hadn't looked at it in years. I just have carried it with me. And quite honestly, I don't even know if it would work well with this camera or the other cameras I ordinarily use. You have to be careful when buying memory cards these days. A lot of confusing jargon on them and labeling, and there's redundant labeling. I was reading an article about this, of how much redundant labeling there is. And, you know, some cards, well, some cameras, I should say, have various, you know, have special capabilities, and they need high-speed cards in order to work at 100% of their capability. So, I mean, sometimes you may see a card, oh my goodness, look at, it's a huge card and it's such a bargain. Well, it may be a bargain, but it might not necessarily do what you need it to do. So you have to verify that sort of thing, or you should, I should say, verify that it will work for you. Okay, hold on, I'm going to adjust my tripod a bit. Actually, we may not have seen as much from the Sherwood platform, but I'd say we saw more from the from the area near the lab than we did last week, including that great blue heron. I'm hearing a northern cardinal, black-capped chickadee, killdeer. Okay, I just want to look around, see if maybe I can see if anything else that's interesting is nearby. Not too many birds. Oh, I really there's nothing here. I think I'm hearing a robin also now. Just heard a song sparrow. And I just heard a robin. Haven't seen any beavers. Okay, well, I'm not seeing. Oh, I see something. I don't know what it is, but robin. Hello, beautiful birdie. Yes, a young robin. Oh, took off, sorry. Okay, I think we're going to get going. I'm not seeing really anything here. A robin or two in the distance. Oh, 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 nice view. Hold on. Nice view. I don't know if I can show it to you or not, just because of the equipment I have. And I think I'm gonna turn the camera around. Well, maybe not. I wanted to get the entire stone and everything, but oh well. Oh, who just flew over my head? I don't. Maybe a cardinal. I hear a tufted titmouse. That was I believe it means there's some agitation. Okay, let me just take a few steps here. Still hear a killdeer. As for the great blue heron, I don't know where it went. Somebody just flew up here. Belted kingfisher. Female. I think we had seen a female earlier. Oops, oh, sorry. There it is. Sorry. The people we spoke with on the Sherwood platform are now actually near the stork statue. Just heard a crow. Okay, we're gonna get going. I don't know where the heron is. Don't see it. Hearing American goldfinch right now. Frog down there on a stone. I don't know if I could get it. No, I don't think I could. Too many leaves in the way. You know, we heard a green heron last week. We never saw it. Haven't heard one this week. I think I'm hearing the wood ducks. almost definitely hearing wood ducks. Hold on. I'm going to leave everything in place. Just some soft vocalizations. I don't believe they're far away, but I could be wrong. I haven't seen them yet, but they could be closer than I realize. I don't know where they are. I can't tell if they're just very quiet and very close, or if they're out a little ways. Well, I don't want to scare them if they are too close, so we're going to keep moving. Let me be fair to you. So we didn't see any beavers in the main pond, but just saw one now here in the fuller wetlands. But bird-wise, I'm not seeing really anything here. Let me take a quick look with binoculars. I think I just heard a red squirrel. Okay, bird-wise, other than the American goldfinch we're hearing, I'm not seeing or hearing anything, so we'll move on. I think we'll again skip going back to the oh, hold on, probably skip going back to the water again, just because of time. Almost thought I heard a Carolina wren just now, but I'm not sure. I kind of doubt it, but... I doubt it, but who knows. Gray catbird. Starlings, I believe. Oh, somebody's here. Hold on. Canada goose. Canada geese. Told you I saw them. Make adjustments here. Some other bird is nearby. I don't know what it is. Could be a goldfinch. It is a goldfinch. No, that's an oriole. That is an oriole. Why don't you come within view for us? Be a good oriole. Hold on, let's move a little bit. Let's see. Oh, it just went completely out of view. Red-winged blackbird. That looks like a common grackle there. Starlings. So I want to look at something now. Look at let's look at the grackle, and you can see the tail. That helps, sure. But now look at its bill. See that heavy, thicker bill. Now, if you look at the red-winged blackbird, we know this is a red-winged blackbird. A shorter, pointier maybe a little bit more narrow bill, or at least it gets more narrow quickly. Just a different bill shape. Now look at these birds. Longer and thinner and a little bit of a curve to them. That's why you know those are the starlings. I mean, so if you're looking at a mixed flock like this, again, you don't necessarily, now we were lucky, we could see that red on the red-winged blackbird. But if you don't have that working for you, you know, you might have to look at other clues. All right, we're gonna move along. Anyway, it's the bottom line is we're dealing with a mixed flock here. So it's not just starlings, it's starlings, and you know, it could be that there were just two, for all I know, red-winged blackbirds. But anyway, you have a variety there. And I think we're going to just head to the car and then head to the campus. Take a look around. Oh, before I forget, let's try again very quickly on the Cooper's hawk. Okay, so I need to close things up, or not close things up. I'm going to disconnect you for a moment, okay? Oh, hold on. Let's do it this way. It's easier. Okay, so I'm going to disconnect you for a moment. Of course, now we have an outage. Just wanted to show you the Cooper's hawk before I forgot to do so. It was a juvenile Cooper's hawk, had a decent look at it, maybe not perfect, and somehow I had messed up the color on the camera. It's amazing how some of these buttons push themselves. Hold on. Or seem to. I'm really not 100% certain what we just saw. That looks like a phoebe, most likely. And I'm not 100% certain what this is. I think it might be is that a cowbird? I'm not sure if it's a female cowbird or not, or if it's a house sparrow. Or, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Okay, let's get going. That's a robin. Okay. Didn't know what it was at first. That might have actually been a house finch. It looked like it had a finch type bill, but I don't know. Somehow didn't look like a female house finch. Alright, we'll get in the car as quickly as we can. Let me just put you in there and then I'll... Hold on, what did I just see? I thought I saw something over here. Just about everything you're hearing right now is from that mixed flock of starlings and red-winged blackbirds and grackles. Okay, I guess I'm not seeing anything. Let's go. That was a nice walk overall. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Quite a bit. Actually, I'd say I enjoyed it more than I enjoyed our visit to Montezuma. We seem to see more. And it took a lot less driving. But, you know, who knows? I mean, maybe if we had been here when we were at, instead of at Montezuma at the same time, you know, at that same time, maybe we wouldn't have seen anything here either. Put your sunglasses on. When I saw the Canada geese on my way in, you know, before I started up the broadcast, it was actually way out here. Really, essentially, I would say at to our left, right about here. Believe it or not. .82 degrees so far. Let's see what happens if it drops any as we drive. that's one thing that happened on the way back. There were a few drops of rain on my windshield. Nothing, I never even ran the wipers. But there were a couple stretches I drove through where the ground was wet. And at one point I did look at my thermometer, it was reading 80. And then it started climbing again, you know, as things dried up and I approached Ithaca. And eventually it was at 89. 82 is still warm, but you know, everything is relative. I mean, just like, you know, when you get a January day that's 52, you think, oh, it's very warm out. Well, if you had a 52 degree day in July or August, you'd be like, oh my goodness, it's freezing. You know, I'm not sure what I'm seeing in the distance. I'm wondering if there is some rain falling in the distance. I don't know. In a couple spots, maybe. Certainly no widespread rain, but come on, Mike, let's go. It's always possible we missed them, but you know, we really haven't been seeing a lot of Canada geese around the pond. So I'm guessing that I don't know if they've moved on. I imagine the young, you know, this year's goslings, maybe they can. I'm guessing they can fly by now. Imagine. As I said, I mean, it's, you know, it's getting to be later in the year. We've got a fair amount of summer left, and summer and or at least, you know, warm weather. Now it's up to 84. a lot of that may have to do with the road. You know, how much sunshine hit it and warmed it up. That warms the air, of course. Now last week, you know, we looked around a little bit. We heard L4 last week, I believe, calling. And we found L4, and then you know, we were out on foot the rest of the time. Don't know what things are going to be like today. We may just be in the car the whole time. I don't know. Here an American goldfinch. Another one. Oh, the road is still closed. Road closed ahead? Well, how are we supposed to get anywhere? Okay, I've got to turn around, I think. Well, we'll see. Maybe we don't have to. But anyway, that other road that we can't take, looks like they've paved it, so it's maybe not finished, but they've paved it, so that's a step in the right direction. Another vehicle coming through here, so who knows? Then again, maybe they just turned around. Hopefully we'll be able to get as far as that road up ahead that we take a right turn out to. Like it. Right now, where we are, it's cloudy overhead. Like I said, back a ways, it seemed like and I see a few tiny drops on the windshield right now. I had seen a couple areas where it looked like maybe there was precipitation falling. It doesn't look like anyone's on the throne. 83 degrees if you're wondering. House sparrow. Did I see something interesting? Shoot, can't see it from here. Hold on. I don't know. No, I don't think so. May not have been a hawk, but it could have been a robin, but I'm not sure. It just seemed maybe a little large. Something's going on. You know what? Let's take a right. Of course, there's a very good chance we won't see anybody. Maybe they should put up some signs. Warning, construction, entire campus, all areas, all the time. Construction ending eternity. With those clouds, it's become dark. My headlights have come on. So this way, I guess. Okay. American goldfinches. They do even construction here too? Repaved this road. Heard a black-capped chickadee. I just saw a couple birds, I'm not sure what they were. I probably just saw a robin. House sparrows. I'm thinking chipping sparrows. I think. Let's go this way instead. Come on, Light. Let's go. No sign at all. Not that I've seen. Well, we haven't checked every inch of the campus, but still. So the slope that I mentioned last week, live slope, is to our right. Now we're on the other side of it. And last week we were right about here when we watched for a bit Big Red. She was on the building to our left. So we've actually gone all the way around. Live slope is now to our right. I was going to say, well, there's a sunset going on, but it's not all that remarkable, to be honest with you. A lot of pink, but nothing all that special. I'll give you a quick look at what I can. Hold on 1 second. Oh, everything's all tangled up here. Oh, it looks different on camera. I can darken it. See what I mean? There's some darker areas there. It looks like maybe there's some rain falling in those places. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me just... Okay. Just strike out here tonight on the campus. I don't know. already been here on this road, but we'll head back into the usual areas. I'm not saying Big Red and Arthur wouldn't go beyond where we just were, but I suspect that's kind of at the edge of their territory. Trouble is now it's getting dark, and we may soon be concerned about roosting. Not me. I know where I'm roosting. I mean, same place as usual. But we may have to be concerned that they've already roosted and we might not be able to find them. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm gonna deal with an issue. Hold on. Let me just deal with something here. Will this work? This will work. Should. Oh, oops. My internet connection device is very low on power. Oh, not that low. Low, but I mean, probably have enough juice to get through the night, but certainly a concern. Where is everybody? Yeah, some of the hills in the distance look like they've got clouds over them or something, so I mean maybe something's falling at least there. I hope so. I don't know how well you can see it, but maybe not as well as I can. I mean, it even looks like coming this way is some kind of, something dropping some moisture. Had rain yesterday in a fair amount of my own area. I don't know if everything got covered, but oh, do I see somebody? I see somebody, I think. In the distance. Okay, let's stop right here. Hold on. Okay, I'll gotta get you onto the scope. 1 second. I was making it a point to look at these holes. I was like, I didn't look at them very closely before. And let's see if there's somebody there. I think there might be. So not a complete strikeout. That's somebody. I just don't know who it is. Okay, we're going to head that way and maybe, hopefully, figure out who it is. So let's do that. Okay, let's go, and maybe if that hawk is still there, maybe we'll figure out who it is. I'm guessing Arthur, but that's just a guess. 82 degrees, but it feels a lot different when the sun is down or blocked by the clouds. So even though it's humid and has been all day, it's feeling a lot cooler right now. Okay, I believe I see whoever that was, and just a matter of orienting the car so that we can have a good look. We may have to proceed and then turn around. I hear a robin. So I wonder if that robin is vocalizing because of our hawk. We'll turn around up here. That's different. Oh, come on, wire. Jeez. Blocks my way, so I can't even use the shifting buttons. Okay, I just want to see, is there somebody else around here as well? Possibly, but not that I see. It could be that they're just vocalizing because of whoever was the one we've seen. I don't know. Okay, let's hope that we can get a clear line of sight. Oh, our hawk just took off. Thanks a lot. Oh, went to the... heading towards Bradfield. Well, maybe not. No. No. I don't know. We're going to head towards Bradfield. I think that's... smart money's on that. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What did I see? Can I see something? Still circling. I don't know. Okay, let's continue to... We know we've seen one hawk. We just don't know who it is. But whoever that is seemed to be heading maybe... Well, I don't know. Maybe in the general direction of the nest or Bradfield or whatever. The point being, likely a hawk of, you know, correct territory and everything. You know, I had not looked at the Bradfield purchase, so maybe, who knows? Could have been someone there all along. Rain. Rain. It's raining. At least for the moment. For the first time today, I am running the windshield washer blades. Or windshield blade. We'll take it. Alright, we're going to head towards Bradfield. It's obviously getting dark, so we're running out of time in a big hurry. 81 degrees. But, you know, who knows? Maybe we'll get to see whoever that was if that hawk went towards, you know, towards the nest, towards Bradfield, towards one of the perches that we know to look at. You know, maybe we'll have a better glimpse. I'm glad we saw. I mean, you know, it's not simply a matter of, oh, good, we can check off one of the boxes. Okay, we saw one of the hawks today. To me, it truly feels good to have seen one of the hawks. you have to remember, if I come here and drive around the campus and fail to find one, especially if there's at least a little bit of time to do so, I feel like I've failed or missed something or whatever, and I'm glad we were able to at least see one, and maybe we'll, like I said, maybe we'll have a little bit of luck and have another look. It's awfully dark now, so who knows. I will say this, it's been an enjoyable day for me. Always want to see more, of course. Okay, it's not, because of the trees, it's not easy for me to see the various perches here on Bradfield, and I don't know if anyone would be heading there this time of year anyway, really. Well, I don't see anybody on this side. And that hawk, as I saw it fly away, I don't know if it was even heading this way anyway. It didn't seem to be by any means taking a direct flight to this area, but honestly it was kind of circling around a little bit. With the days getting shorter, it's more difficult for me to come up here on a weeknight. And obviously I did not do that this week. And I don't know if I'll be doing that again this season, quite honestly. Say I definitely enjoyed making the trip on some weeknights this year. Okay, let me just look at the perches on this side of the building. No, nothing. I didn't expect anybody. A few weeks ago, maybe, but not now. It's too late in the whole process. Just take a few more moments just to look in a few spots, but I think we're going to close up very soon. It's become, dark, obviously, and it's certainly dark here at ground level. Again, I suspect that was Arthur, but I certainly don't know for certain. And you may have had a slightly better look at him than I did, so or at the hawk, I should say. I don't know if it was Arthur, but I'm guessing it was. The air does feel cooler now. Not really cooled off yet. It's still reading 79 degrees, but not much rain has fallen. I mean, I'm not running my windshield wipers any longer. I only ran it for a few minutes. I think we're going to call it a night, everybody. Might as well. I hope you've enjoyed the day as much as I have. I have to say that sapsucker was really the best part of the day. And it's really actually been very good the last few weeks. Looking around at some of these other, things near the heating plant, but I'm not seeing anybody. So, like I said, I think we're gonna close up now. I want to wish you all very well. I'm glad you were able to join me, and I thank you for that. But it's time for me to pack up and head home. Hope you enjoyed today, and we will see you all next time. Take care, everybody.